mau ke Kurela. Oh, udah Madrid ya. Udah Madrid ya. Siapa aja nih? Alaba. Wajar sih, free club. Ivan Perisic. Pedro Puro. Kurela. Gonzalo Ramos. Ya, Perisic. Biarinlah, simpen dulu. Pembuk Pembukaan menevent dulu lah. Oke, nasional. Skip dulu Bang Adle. Philip Lam. Enggak ah. Jangkauan kakinya pendek Bang, males aku. Besok start jam berapa Bang Adle acaranya? Portugal. Waduh, Justin Hubner. Oh, jam 9 saya agak Discord, siap. Paling ya seperti biasa jam 7 udah live. Nanti chatan aku di Discord ya Bang Adle ya. Atau komen di live aja. Aman lah. Oke. Kiri pakai ini dulu aja. Ini James. Kasih ini. Oke, Raffle Strike lagi on fire.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm.
Indonesia against Portugal.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Cristiano Ronaldo, chance!
Untuk.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ferdinand. Jenna opts for safety.
Bola.
Weighted ball.
Awas, pas umpan.
Tries the towering header. It's fallen kindly
Mantap
here.
kiper.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, what a mistake!
Just ini.
Joao Felix delivers. Stroke. Strong running down that left flank. Rizal. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Success. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well played, well sorted out. Rizal, he is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. João Cancelo. And he was quick to react.
Indonesia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And that was very necessary. João Cancelo. Driving on and making good progress. Vultron. Stroke. Ferdinand. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rizal. Oh, that's a very... Rizal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Stroke. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rizal, there he goes, motoring forward. Delivers the ball.
Oke.
No mistake. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Jena. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a key interception. Vultron. Ferdinand is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rizal. Now he's shooting.
Alah.
Now
There
who's
will
going to
be
be
1
first to
minute
this?
added time.
That pass isn't the best. Jena. Rizal. Ferdinand driving forwards. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has to go back here. He's in a good position here. So much decent chance!
Masuk.
Yes! They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step. And that is all they have time for. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management.
Kipernya
There's no
bahaya
need
sih.
to overstretch
Kalau ada
themselves.
totemnya
Just stay
Costa
calm
mantap
and
itu
see this one
kipernya.
out.
Indonesia are
Security stop for each
relentlessly
block.
steamrolling
Please
their way
report
to
to the
victory
staff room
then.
immediately.
3 goals scored without reply.
Oke, ngerubah formasi dia.
Substitutions taking place.
So let's get the ball rolling. Rizal. He's a sharp little ball here.
Alah,
He was alert
umpan
to
apa
it.
itu?
Vitinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, just skips past his man. Look at this. There's the shot.
Mantap.
And he's stuck it away. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the
Aduh,
appetite.
offset, biarin. Bentar lagi atep.
Indonesia are at
Biarin
the
atep
peak
aja,
of
anjing.
their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
Thank you.
last they'll see of him. Rizal, good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Masuk.
Well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
And a quick
my
announcement for the benefit
co-commentator
of
Jim
anybody who has
Beglin.
found himself
Very
a
good
little
evening
lost
to you.
today.
Aduh, link up-nya malah nggak on fire.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello, everybody,
Two
and
teams,
welcome
each
to
seeking
today's
the
match.
perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each
Against
other.
England.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Can he get on to
Nice,
this?
Rido.
39. Jenner. Putner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Saka. Rice.
Nice.
Rizal. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? Adams. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Showing good feet. O'Reilly. Oh, cracking ball.
Anjing.
Goal, England! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Minutes is number 41. Nice.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No, that's been intercepted. Menu. Rizal. Verdon. Jenner. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a tense
Oke,
shot!
langsung balas.
And he makes no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Played out to the left flank. And that was nowhere near his best. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Menu. Opts for safety. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rashford. Indonesia do seem to have a very clear game plan here.
Tidak, anjing.
England! And they get themselves in front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
England leading now. It's so often the case. Can he finish?
Anjing.
It's hit the upright.
Anjing. Dua kali bangke.
Bellingham. Rice. Now it's Rashford. Gets a good foot in there. Verdon. Troon. Rizal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Rashford!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Aduh, terlalu ke
Searching
depan.
pass he's played there.
Well,
That is well cleared.
bagus.
O'Reilly. Indonesia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Menu, who has set up 2 goals. And it's Rice. This is a promising build-up. Bellingham is having a shot!
Buka ya sama yang lain ya.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Troon. He's found a way past. Vultron. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Menu could move up a gear here. Vultron. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A good position out wide. 39. Vultron.
Naik.
That's going wide left. Menu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So
Lagi
engaging
nggak
and
umpire,
still right
aduh,
on
Iro.
edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side
Please
holding
make sure
back
to
here.
watch the
It has
screen
been
for an
quite a half
information
this.
bulletin
Well,
from
it's
the
a
regional
lead,
police.
by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's in a great position here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Alah.
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rising over the bar.
Rashford will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Looking for options for movement.
Selamat malam juga Bang Fatur.
Oh, that's nice. It's a promising position.
Aduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. So we've reached the hour mark. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Saka. Pass is just off target. Rido. Passing is crisp and sharp. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question
Alah.
is whether they can sustain it.
Sempat berhenti dia tadi.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Rashford. He can run onto that.
Nice.
Aldero gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Verdon. It's a really well-measured ball. 39. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jena, the man with such great vision. Great vision.
Aduh, udah bagus umpannya padahal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice sequence of passes this. Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aduh, gak ganti-ganti.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rizal.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball goes in. Well, the
Yep.
counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
I think that
Siap,
might
Bang
well
Diam.
put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Habis match ini kah? Boleh. Habis match ini. Iya kah? Terlalu fokus kah? Tertinggal sama Bang.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change.
Sisi kanan nggak ada. Anjing, ditinggal sisi kanan.
High. The final 5 minutes.
Lari. Bagus.
Pass, but can he get there?
Anjing,
Goes down,
bangke.
but nothing given.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Tengahnya tolong. Aduh, gak nyampe
Where it
lagi.
came from. And this is Beckham. Pelopessi. Strouk.
There
Oh,
will
it's
be
a nice
1 minute
idea,
added
but
time.
Anjing. Belum.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages.
Aduh, harusnya imbang.
Orep Mangwan.
Bangke emang.
Referee looks at his watch.
Kalau agak
and
maleman,
blows his
boleh.
whistle. Indonesia were involved
Ya,
in a
nanti
great
komen
game
aja.
here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they
Nah, gini lah kondisinya normal semua. Tengahnya terlalu banyak.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff
Hello,
of
everybody,
expectation
and welcome
laced
to
with the
today's
odd
match.
infusion of nerves.
Indonesia
Everyone knows
against
what's at
England.
stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this
Ada
nature.
supportnya sih.
Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone...
Robson! Perilously close. Jena. Rizal. Romani. Distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. He's cut it out. Beckham. It's a
Oh.
throw in.
Nah, aku ya bolanya ya.
Saka. Now Robson. Saka. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foden.
Nice.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a good ball out wide. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither
Nice.
side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Gila. Kena kolong tadi kayaknya.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Verdon.
Mundur dia.
It's a pretty loose pass. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? Indonesia do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Nice.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot!
Oke,
Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again.
mantap
It's
kiper.
loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That is lovely. Chooses to go cross field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Rizal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice going forward. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh,
Swings
shit.
in across.
Untung offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Tema co-op masukkan. Kemarin sistemnya gimana sih bang? Liga atau knockout?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Sistem liga enak sih. Main sampai pagi mereka.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rizal
Oke,
has
naik.
an approach to the game which is
Ayo,
pretty
sundul.
much shoot on sight.
Ya, itu anjing kena.
Menu. Pass somewhat off target. And that is out of play. It says. Vultron. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Nicely worked. Oh, he's almost for a
Mantap.
shot. And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
There
wrap
will be
things up.
1 minute at a time.
Owen ploughing through the middle.
Mantap.
Goes down, but nothing given. Nice looking ball. Normally. Not a
Wih,
hit
shit.
offside here. Oh, the whistle's gone.
Liga
What's he given?
partner jada. Iya,
No, the
mantap sih.
referee's judged that the offence
Udah
took
bagus sih,
place
Bang.
outside the area.
Udah masukkan sih
Has
aku.
been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had
Oke,
no other option.
masuk.
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Such
Jadi nanti
thrill,
semisal
such noise,
partnernya
and how this matters. And that's
aku
it.
sama Bang Dirga, ya itu terus bang ya, nggak ganti-ganti ya.
To thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen
Enak
right
sih.
now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Oke, saatnya devisi. kontak fisik pun segitu ya. Aduh, Halan lagi. Gak merepotkan Halan yang itu. Waduh, kipernya terpaksa pinjam Courtois.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Hello,
the
everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this
Manchester
a monumental
United
occasion.
against Indonesia.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career. And that would...
Mampus.
Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute
Baris
peach.
pertahanannya terlalu tinggi sih.
An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rizal. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're quick to get it back. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha powering forward here. Gabriel can clear it away. Can he get on the end of this? Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot!
Anjing.
And collective relief etched on the
Sedikit
faces
loh.
of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Surely now!
Kok nggak ditendang sih?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ferdinand really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not offside
Aku
that
minta ke
time.
Marcelino. Marcelino apa Atep itu yang di kanan.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now. Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Scholes. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. McAllister tries to play it through. Lovely feet. And here's Scholes, and he welcomes it in, pings it across. And that is expertly dealt with. Rizal. Front-footed pressing going on here. Rizal looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vitinha. Ferdinand pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard, that's destined for the flank. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's Scholes. It's anyone's ball now. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball, floated through.
Aduh.
Cafu. And it's McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Indonesia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Trawon. He's a sharp little ball here. Some good work on the right flank here. Half-time getting close now. Oh, some astute defending there. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. Strauch. Vitinha. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deftly away. Rizal receives it in a good position.
Anjir. Umpan cepat.
And it's Vitinha.
Tangannya kosong.
So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Lost children's announcement.
I thought that was a
Please
decent
keep your
45
eyes
minutes
on
of
your
football.
children during
Plenty
the
of
match at
signs
all
that both
times.
managers can take.
Jauh ini sih masih
I would say
aman.
the mood is neither overly negative nor
Penguasaan juga ada
positive.
kita.
You still have to approach this like it's
Ya moga-moga nggak salah umpan aja.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. We get things going again.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in
Aduh.
the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Aduh,
retrieve it.
nggak kena lagi. Thank you.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rizal going face to face with his great rival. Vitinha. Strauch. Pelupesi. Searching pass he's played there.
Alah.
Cafu. And that's been won straight back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Romani. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. And it's Scholes. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Neatly clipped into space.
Anjing.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Scholes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Manchester
Okay,
United
ini
really
dia.
are going for it here, Peter.
Oh, he's all alone. A lot of space. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Ah, he's given it away. 39. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Salah nyerimpet bola.
Gabriel. Scholes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oke, dapat kan.
Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This is Batistuta. And it's been hooked away. Pelopessi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now he's off and running.
Tuh,
This ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Scholes. Oh, super ball.
sip.
It's deflected behind for a corner.
Masih tetap perlu pesi general aja lah, pembuaya kita masukkan sang striker lokal Ramadan Sanatara. Just tarik aja lah Geger. Ya, keluar dia. 3.281. Nggak ada harapan. Nggak ada harapan. Aduh. Nggak ada harapan. Aduh. Jam kertua lagi. Aduh, hancur kita.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. We are just getting started. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more...
Anjing. Kok bisa? Ortoa kok bisa? Sudutnya udah dipersempit loh, masih masuk.
Perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ferdinand. Rizal. Azar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Makaleli. Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This
Wih,
is a
wih,
formidable.
gak ada nutup, gila.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rizal. Ferdinand. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard plays it short. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Hazard. He's found some space. And There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's heading
Oke.
up. Oh, special. That is a special goal.
Setidaknya memberikan perlawanan.
About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Indonesia restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi. Here's
Tidak.
a chance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jena. Aims beyond the defence. He's looking wide. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. Ferdinand. Rizal, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Oke.
And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the
Chance!
Tidak.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And it's Messi. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Makalele. Good pressure, determined, intense. Mbappe, and a chance!
Shoot.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Hazard goes short. And here's Hazard. Messi. And Messi!
Yuk, counter.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave
Hey,
after
Mike.
wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard.
Nice.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini. Makalele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And it's
compensación.
Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Rizal. Ferdinand. And he was quick to react. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Indonesia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Rizal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Chuan. Rizal. Vitinha has created 1 goal already.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on
Okay.
the hunt for his personal treble.
Ntar Bang ya.
I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
He's in a great position here. Oh, good take in a good area.
Anjing. Musuhnya lagi susah ini, Bang.
Azar. And that interception
Yep.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. Great vision.
Aduh.
He's
Waduh.
through here.
Gareth Bale lagi.
Here's found a
Aduh.
way through. Distributed tidily. This looks promising. Vieira. And here's Mbappe.
Oke, offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ke depan aja lah resiko.
39. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aduh, kok patah. Ada apa nih? Ada apa nih? Sinyalku atau sinyal dia? Sinyalku bagus kok.
Thinks about the shot. He's shifting through the gears here. And the defense just
La
about
cantidad de
came out on
espectadores
top,
de
but
este
they were
partido
so tested.
fue de 62.005.
And here's Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Wih, shit.
They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot!
Anjing.
Off the post.
Mundur.
River Plate are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. Oh, good ball. And he's got the beat of his
Anjing.
man. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Iya.
And here's Azar. Now it's Bale.
Oke.
And again, he is at his elastic best. So their fourth quarter of the game. Hazard plays it short. And here's Hazard. Nice control. Shoots!
Oke.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Tolong depan.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little
Sip.
This is a really... And Messi!
Tidak. Oke.
And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Messi.
Aduh, gak kena. Anjing, untung.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hookman. Rizal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
Tabrak. Sip.
Starved of space and time. 39. Rizal has an approach to the
Aduh.
game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes the
Sip.
shoots.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's being shifted off it.
River Plate really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
The pass is intercepted.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Throw on.
Oke.
That is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Ayo Bang diam. Gas kita mabar. Oke, naik 1700. Delapan puluh 71. Oke, itu Bang. Terakhir ngelawan Bang Diam sengit soalnya. Langsung penalti aja. Pergantian 6. Kondisinya tak bikin normal Bang ya. Oke, seperti biasa kita main 2 leg Bang. Leg pertama, leg kedua. Tak kasih penalti buat hiburan aja. Seru penaltian soalnya. Oh, berubah Bang formasinya Bang. Nggak seperti biasanya Bang. Pape 0 dulu aja. Terinspirasi King Faidan, nyoba-nyoba ya. Faidan itu kalau tak lihat kadang formasinya ganti-ganti. Kan 95 ya. kiri dan kanan. Penalti Ronaldo.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening
Hello,
and the promise
everybody,
of
and
a
welcome
match
to
that will
today's
really
match.
get the juices flowing.
Frankfurt.
I'm Peter Drury,
Against
and it's my
Indonesia.
chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Park Ji-sung is onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Haaland. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Tengahnya lagi kosong. Tahan dulu. Oke.
That's a throw. Pings it across. And out it comes again. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Anjing.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rice. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played. Some good work on the right flank here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vitinha, Eintracht Frankfurt, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Eintracht Frankfurt!
Gila.
And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. There was
Ruang
no
sempit,
getting to that.
langsung
No
waris
getting to it
power.
at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Eintracht
Jangan ketarik.
Frankfurt have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Raul. It's Cristiano
Tidak.
Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a sweeping cross. Raul is flagged offside. Van Dijk.
Eintracht Frankfurt are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Anjing, masih tepis. Bangke emang Liverpoolmu.
In the team's attack. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That's a clever header. Firm header. just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Cannavaro. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And this is Park Ji-sung. Back when it goes. That's going wide left. Takes aim and crosses.
Oke. Counter.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Eintracht Frankfurt really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Has to go back here. Gerrard!
Sip.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Gerrard! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Van der Ven has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment
Ari.
to this point. 1-0 the score. Stood up well to him there. Oh, sweet feet.
There
Alah.
will be 1 minute added time.
Park Ji-sung.
Enggak.
And it's Alexander Arnold. Rice. Park Ji-sung.
Ada pengen jajan tak?
And we've reached half-time. A very competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And now,
Eintracht
to
Frankfurt
all members of the
leading by
crowd,
one
I'd
at
like
the
to
break.
ask you to join me in
I
wishing
thought
our
that was a
birthday
decent
boy a
45 minutes of
very
football.
special
Plenty of signs
birthday.
that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from.
Substitution in
I would say
progress.
the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Eintracht Frankfurt just about ahead.
Okay.
1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's rising! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Alah.
Gerrard. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. And this ended up in no man's land. It's Park Ji-sung. That's a sharp pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Little pass back. Aimed beyond the defence. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he shoots!
Oke. Buang dulu.
And that was very necessary. Belletti.
Yo, tabrak yo.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, super ball.
Oke.
And they're quick to get it back. It's a good ball out wide. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Just about up to the hour now. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Babak 2 didominasi aku anjing.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Substitution
clearly
is
thought
taking
he had the
place.
beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Aduh, kok gitu
This is a
umpannya.
really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Tabrak, oke.
In with the challenge.
Duel. Sama Baresi aja kalah
Here's
CR.
the chance to counter. Belletti.
Oke. Sana.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the
Yep.
temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Wush,
Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a
anjing.
interception. Up Jisung. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. This is a promising build-up. That has been slung wide. Looking for a runner. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot.
Masuk.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Finally, kita menjauh.
Confident. What a super goal.
He's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Dia masuk, kirinya kita pakai Bellingham. Rodri masuk, Van Dijk, Pulsan aja lah. Dua ke Patma. Oke.
Eintracht Frankfurt
langsung total
can
attack.
now introduce the first of their substitutes. Eintracht Frankfurt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Wih, shit.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Siap Bang Boang, gas terus. Mau mabar kah? Ini lagi mabar sama Bang Diam soalnya. Monggo kalau mau antri.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to
Tak
pick
6
out.
yard. Semuanya sikat ya.
Timber clears. And here's Mbappe. There's some great
Salah.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lari Mbappe.
He's dealt with that really well.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Aduh.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oke.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what a... He's following up!
Anjing.
Strokes it back. Eintracht Frankfurt clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's in a great position here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Crunching tackle. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi driving on and making good progress.
Oke.
And that's it. Eintracht Frankfurt can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side, it turned into a
Please
very,
join
very
me in
smooth
wishing
ride.
all the best for members of
Cristiano
our fan
Ronaldo
club
picking up
celebrating
the...
Yuk, langsung leg 2. Langsung leg 2. Bang Diam lagi membara. Kenapa Ru LB ya?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. This is a promising build-up. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, well played.
Woi, kasar ya Bang Diam ya mainnya ya.
He will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become... He's had a shot!
Ya, dapat kartu dia. Bentar Bang. Ronaldo pack Portugal ya.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Iya. Striker buat apa Bang jago sliding? Gak guna jadi skillnya.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cannavaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been slung wide.
Tidak.
Well, they
Untung.
want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Davids. Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to go forward now. Ronaldo has the space to scheme. Mbappe.
Salah.
Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for a runner. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Eintracht Frankfurt yet to have
Tahan,
an attempt
aduh.
on goal. Chiellini.
Aduh, kepencet lagi.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Paz going face-to-face with his great rival. Eintracht Frankfurt
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Cannavaro. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Alah. Tak bisa Paul.
Well, there's a probing ball. And it's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. That's a look and place it forward. He's gone forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the through ball. Look at the space here. Delivered across.
Aduh.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, some astute defending there. Belletti. Gerrard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Excellent
Nice.
challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alah.
And that's been
Okay.
intercepted.
That was well played. Saves to
Mantap.
goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Eintracht Frankfurt have taken the lead.
Anjing.
Well, this should allow them to be
Yep.
a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Park Ji-sung passes short and sharp. Mateus is alert to the possibilities, but he tries one from range.
Bolanya rimpet-rimpet.
Quick to recover this. Well, here's a man adored by many. Oh, what has happened here? Eintracht Frankfurt leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it is
There
clear
will
to
be
see
1 minute
that he is
added
not at
time.
all happy with that.
Clearly is
Yep.
miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Couldn't squeeze it through. 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Eintracht Frankfurt come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Eintracht Frankfurt can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So straight into the second half.
Wih, aduh.
That's horribly mistimed,
Nggak nyampe
and it's
kakinya.
given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Ayo Bang diam.
This then to draw level.
Aduh, ke kanan dia. Araujo, mesti Araujo.
Indonesia restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gerrard. And it's Belletti. Oh, good spread. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now Davids. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Nice.
Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Great ball, and he's in here.
Anjing.
That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Halan. Boom.
Great leap! And it's been hooked away. Nice bit of trickery. Ball in towards the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly are trying to mix things up here,
Dapat.
keeping their opponents guessing.
Tolong. TMF.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Awas, Bantu.
Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And here's Gerrard. Has another goal!
Anjing. Ketolongan bangke.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oke, siap. Ini udah leg kedua sama Bang Diam. Habis ini sama dirimu, Bang Boang. Oke, terbaca.
Knocks it out wide.
Tolong.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good read.
Alah.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Up Jisung.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that was never going to make it. Konate. Baresi.
Alamak.
Exemplary piece of defending.
Aduh.
Happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Picknya udah gerak nganan wadalan.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tabrak.
And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Oke.
That is well cleared. And it's Messi. Belletti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Tuh,
Mateus. This is
cebolong.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Masa kalah?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aduh, aduh, jauhan.
It's come to nothing.
Loh,
Vitinha is
kaget aku
offering some
tiba-tiba
sort of an
di
apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cannavaro. Eintracht Frankfurt could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the
Alah.
ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Cristiano
tidak.
Ronaldo!
Oke.
No, not the best of headers.
Substitution in
Ayo
progress.
bertahanlah. Masukkan lagi agregatnya disalip
To
ini.
make their substitution, it's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Haaland. Lu Araujo kartu merah toh. Bangke. Makanya kok rentan. Makanya kok rentan. Terkaget-kaget diriku. Aja lah power D jadi RB. Geser. Geser. Oke. Biasanya kalau kartu merah bangke. Biasanya kalau kartu merah langsung ditarik ke formasi loh. Kaget aku. Makanya kok rentan.
Indonesia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Sip.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well measured. Ekitike finding himself in space. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Fermin. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Messi.
Tidak, untung.
Cuts out the supply. Rodri.
Oke.
The end time is. Well, what a
Thank you ya
game.
Bang Diam.
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match
GG Bang
as
Diam
usual.
juga. Thank you, thank you. Kapan-kapan kita mabar lagi. Hmm, 1094 6846. Oke. Ya. Ayo Bang Buang. Oke, siap. Leg 1, leg 2. Boleh, Bang Irfan? Tapi bentar ya, aku masih mabar sama Bang Boang. Bentar ya. 2 kali match berarti 25 menit Bang, setengah jam Bang. Aku mulai nyaman sama formasi 3 back pakai Indonesia. Oke, Bang Irfan. Thank you ya udah mau nunggu. Iya, siap. Awas 3 back rentan dibombardir katanya. Selama lini tengah tak kuasai, harusnya sesuai harapan sih Bang Boang. 3 back kan harusnya main ball possession. Atau pakai Capello gerusak-gerusuk tuh enak. 3 back. Pakai 3-4-3.
It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield.
Wih, hihihi, ketolongan Bang Boang. Aduh, gak nyampe lagi.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's good running with the ball. Tries a shot.
Alah.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Ferdinand just backs himself
Sini.
every time. Give him a challenge and he rise to it.
Iya.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Colombia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still
Wih,
just
Hafner sampai
one
sini.
goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
Mundur,
play,
Hafner.
gave him no chance
Ya
to
gila kau.
get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong running down that left flank.
Kok awas Bang Boang.
Shot a goal!
Kok dibuka.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tapi mantap loh David Raya yang itu.
With his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Tati, it's
Anjing. Pakai.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get
Abra.
anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power.
And the finish!
Oke, nice keeper.
To recover this. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rizal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Romani, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Such good technique.
Wih, kok bisa?
Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found a way through. No, there's no going past him this time.
Kalah malah dikasih lagi.
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Reinders. Nicely weighted ball.
Aduh.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much
Wih,
on sight.
masih
what
nyantol
has
bolanya.
happened here? And Shevchenko.
Tidak. Oke. Untung nggak kena rebound.
Stroke. Jena, the most accurate pass. Rizal. Ferdinand. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Jena. Vultron. Romani. Ferdinand.
Bagus.
Plenty of space here. It's a promising position.
Aduh.
Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through.
Alah.
Totti.
Dia tabrak. Sip.
Vultron.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Aku suruh
And that
super cancel kok.
interception was most necessary.
That was
Oh
well played,
shit.
well stopped.
Delightful ball. And this is
Bagus
Shevchenko.
kiper.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Señoras y
So
señores,
we reached
les
the halfway
informamos que
point.
podrán escuchar
Well,
la
you have to ask
transmisión por radio
questions
del
how
partido
this
de hoy
stayed
en vivo
1-1,
por la
Peter.
estación
I do
oficial del
think,
club.
though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time, the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Totti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hops for safety. Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's a sharp little ball here.
Anjing, tinggal nendang aja kalah body kamu, tolol emang.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Alah.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vultron. Rizal going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done.
Alah, kakinya panjang memang company.
Rizal. Neymar. Now it's Totti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Colombia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cambio en Colombia. Número
Number
20.
two then.
Número 8.
Rizal plays it short.
Número 10.
He is
Entra
just caressing the
número
ball.
21. Número 19. Número
It's
17.
Vitinha.
Cambio.
Vitinha plowing through the middle.
Anjing. Tinggal satu orang loh. Kena.
Defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Romani needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Cambuaya. Rizal looking to add to his goal. Looking to play him in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Batistuta.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Duel. Bagus.
Rizal. Rizal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rizal. And there goes the final whistle.
Bang. Ya.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the...
Yuk lanjut leg kedua. Ketat. Yuk, lanjut leg kedua, Bang Buang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise
Señoras y
of a
señores,
match that
bienvenidos
will
al
really
partido
get
de
the
hoy.
juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all
Zapata,
about
yeah.
courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And he's worked it through.
There's the header!
Vultron.
Walah, bola gitu aja nggak bisa ngontrol.
Oh, it's beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? And he has
Sorry.
been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Untung di luar.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And this is Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goes for a shot!
Masuk, memimpin dulu.
Delivered all right. The first significant strike. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wih,
There's a look and plays it forward. Right, Shevchenko tries to pass it through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Colombia with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Indonesia are looking to go forward
Walah.
now. Rizal. That's been cut out, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
oke.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Oke,
That won't
pelan-pelan.
be the last they'll see of him. Is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Totti. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Such good technique.
Rizal, boys, Rizal! Colombia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Well, the defence
Alah,
just
nggak kena
about came out
untung.
on top, but they were... Oh no, what has happened here? It says Rangers. 39. Verdon. He's looking wide. And that's played in low. And at Nielsen. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's a really well-measured ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Troon. Rizal. Reinders.
Se agrega un minuto al tiempo
He
reglamentario.
is through
Alah,
here.
kurang ke depan bolanya.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia
Señoras y
leading
señores,
by one
en la
at the break.
pantalla se mostrará información de la
I
policía
think
local.
on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Knocks it into space. Company promptly onto that, and that is that. Rizal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Colombia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vultron. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
And the finish!
Akhirnya menjauh.
Superb from Rizal! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Romani needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to
Alah,
realise, Peter, is
kontrolnya
that they
jelek.
won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running
Bola
a
gak
fine
kena
line now.
bolanya.
Verdon. Shevchenko makes a dash for
Bagus.
it. Ferdinand is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's destined for the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Rizal distributed tidily. And it's a decent chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he goes again.
Anjing, masih kena perut.
And smartly reclaimed. Tries to play it through.
Oh.
To shoot. It's run loose.
Ah,
Who's gonna get there?
nyerimpet.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Romani really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gempur terus.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 20. Número
So
8.
changes a foot here and
Número
from
4.
both sides.
Número 10.
Rizal in
Entra.
short.
Número 21.
Rizal.
Número 19.
He's had a shot.
Número 17. Número 23. Cambio.
He's gone direct here. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cambuaya. That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Rizal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Jauh lagi.
And it's there!
Ayo Bang Irfan, kalau nonton kita siap-siap.
Out of sight. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Walsh. Pelupessy has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Alah,
They're looking at the
tersungkur
referee,
dia.
wave play on.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that's neat. So much time and space here.
Iya, nyerimpet bolanya.
Crunching tackle. And that will be it. Indonesia,
Akhirnya.
just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Señoras y
Romani
señores,
voted
saludemos
man of
al
the match
cumpleañero
and
Club
deservedly
Leg
Feliz.
kedua, Bang Boang nggak ada
So, Jim,
targetnya.
how do you reflect on what
Habis.
we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Thank you. Sama-sama penyuka kumis. Mana nih, Bang Irfan? Bang Irfan. Ayo Bang Irfan, kalau kita mabar. Tuh, masuk tuh. 1117 5386. Tuh Bang. Oke, itu masuk Bang. Udah tak ketik Bang. Erling Haaland ini 9 lah. Nah, nomor 8 dipegang siapa? 8 Arnold 12. Valverde 8. Oke, kita cek squadnya. Pengirfan anjing divisi 1 ya. Gak repot nih. PK aktif. Season 6 kondisinya bikin normal semua. Yuk guys. Coba kita main melebar.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. Can he finish? And the keeper
Okay.
couldn't hold it. They scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, But even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Kuching City are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mohamed Salah going off to that. Araujo. And it's Rice. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Vitinha. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played out wide. Son Heung-min. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, super ball.
Ronaldo. Iklan Rice tadi udah cari ruang padahal. Aduh, kok foul set.
Stood up well to him there. Rice. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So he's plotting something.
Aku nggak bawa Arnold ya.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Eintracht Frankfurt already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance.
Oh shit.
There's green
Oh
grass ahead.
shit.
This is Batistuta.
Oke,
Goal kick.
beruntung.
Araujo. Eintracht Frankfurt do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Aduh, gak dapat lagi.
Nakata stood his ground strongly. Space for him to turn and look. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Son Heung-min.
Such good technique.
He is through here.
Aduh.
And the ball is out of play.
Ada offset.
Good ball over the top. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shifted it to the flank. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. Out towards the flank. Where it came from. Looking for options for movement. That was good alertness. Robertson. And it's Nakata. It's Nakata!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Son Heung-min.
Mbappe tempuk.
Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Can he get it through? Eintracht Frankfurt are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bagus.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position.
Boom.
Impressive.
Anjing.
That could be
Ayo
something.
kesalahan Bang Irfan.
It's a goal.
Clearance-nya nanggung.
What it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Eintracht Frankfurt are
There
doing
will be
very
Okay.
nicely,
added
thank you.
time.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Alah, mau counter
That's
attack.
it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And a quick
And that
reminder
ought to
today that
encourage an
parking in
even
the
more
area around
ambitious
the
approach
stadium
in
is
the second
strictly
half,
forbidden.
Peter, with control
Please use
already
parking provided by the
established.
club or any other paid parking
Eintracht
facilities in the
Frankfurt
area.
looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Bang, kaki dua utama maksudnya.
Already back up and running after half time.
Maksudnya kaki dua utama.
And Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And he's in on goal.
Kanan.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oke, bagus sekali.
This is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min!
Aduh, kok gitu? Nggak
And he's
ngeblis.
left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those.
Allah.
The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Bagus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Ayo.
evident annoyance.
Kesalahan.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Robertson. Eintracht Frankfurt with this handy-looking 2-0 lead.
Alah, nggak
Are
kena.
looking comfortable.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Nakata. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish?
Anjing.
And he hits the net.
Ketarik backnya.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there
Udah
for
waktunya
him.
ganti nih kayaknya.
And his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's
Tapi
going to do
melebar
here, Peter,
aja.
is thank his teammate for the pass. It
Ah.
put it on a plate for him.
Uden. Kanan. F-nya Bellingham aja. F-nya. Arnold kah? Valverde. Valverde aja lah.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Son Heung-min.
Shift in
Number
momentum, perhaps.
41.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands
Number
now. All of a sudden,
17.
Alah.
this one's totally up for grabs.
Coming on the field.
Eintracht Frankfurt are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's
Bagus.
no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Anjing.
Oh, it's
Oke, masih masuk. Nice Bellingham.
stuck it away. Take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put.
Tries one from
Anjing, siapa itu bangke? Neymar kah itu tadi?
Super goal. What a
Bentar, Bang.
spiky
Cek.
hit that was.
That is simply tremendous.
Iya,
I mean,
Neymar.
how easy
Nah,
would it
please.
have been to get across it or overhit it?
Nggak expect
Perfection.
aku kena ablis.
Kuching City cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cross into the
Alah.
box. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi conjures time and space where few can.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down,
Terus
keep that
lari.
away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's picked his way through. Nice control.
Alah, nyerimpet bolanya.
Messi. Kuching City are looking to break at pace.
Oke, jangan kepancing.
Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward. Plenty. He's having a shot.
Oke, melebar.
And that could come
Bagus.
back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalize on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Pandai masuk. Serbinya siapa ya? Ini aja.
Substitution for Frankfurt.
So we have movement
Number
on
2.
both benches. Some major alterations here in the
Number
defensive
14.
department.
Well, I think the focus is very much on protecting this lead now, Peter, so it seems to be the right decision.
Van Dijk. Number 3.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Substitution.
Probing pass. And this is Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. And the ball's gone astray.
Eintracht Frankfurt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rodri, a picture of focus and alertness. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Owen. Oh, he's
Mantap.
defended very well against those tricky feet. Tries to pass it through. He has found a way through. And this is Hazard.
Oke.
And there goes the final whistle. Eintracht Frankfurt have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimate.
Ayo bang, lagi bang, leg kedua bang. Wow, gila, langsung ganti squad. Apakah bisa survive?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Against
This really is
Argentina.
the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Let's race. Mbappe. Schneider. Pirlo. That looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught. A header!
Aduh, tanpa pengawalan dia.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Eintracht Frankfurt finding them. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Eintracht Frankfurt really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hehe, awas,
Here's Del Piero.
tolong.
He's found a way through. And a
Tidak.
header. It's loose now and they won't get it.
Aduh,
Oh, he's been
tinggal
caught
tendang
on it
aja
here.
disundul. Mikir dia.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Schneider.
Awas.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short.
Untuk.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kok gak gitu?
Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Kelamaan.
And it's Pato. Vitinha. Now Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's being shifted off it. Schneider. Best. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Nice.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Best. And this is Del Piero. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Shoots!
Anjing, colongan lagi. Nah, pakai formasi melebar tadi berarti.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great
Mandatnya itu loh,
positioning, so good from
merepotkan.
Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Vitinha. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Haaland. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Eintracht Frankfurt in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjing.
On it, and that That is an easy claim for the keeper. Vitinha, and here's Haaland. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes have been
And
indicated.
so cleverly bypassed the press. Pirlo. Best makes a move down the right. Wriggles his way through. Oh, this is a great piece. Had a shot.
Nice.
Oh, fine strike from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Pirlo plays it short.
Oh,
Takes on
double
his
touch.
marker.
Oke.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45
Piero
minutes?
del
I
Piero.
think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Berani gak ya? LMF turn aja. Yuk, berani yuk.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 2, Ibrahima Konate. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's
Anjing. Oke, off target.
Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed
Bahaya,
the target.
bahaya,
I
bahaya.
actually fancy them to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Kalau gitu tuker. Kiper yang di tengah.
Eintracht Frankfurt do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Cristiano
Lari
Ronaldo.
Mbappe. Aduh, kamu nggak naik Mbappe
The
tadi.
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well,
Eh,
yet
kok gitu?
another intercept.
Tries one
Jalan.
for range. Schneider! Brilliant!
Hancur.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Hancur aku Bang Diam.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Halo, kok bisa nggak nyampe?
And the shot.
Anjing.
Oh,
Gak
that's a
tenang
waste.
Mbappe.
Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to.
Aku minta ke
hit the
Mbappe
ball
loh,
on
bukan
the
ke situ loh.
counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ayo duel.
Can he latch on to this? Oh,
Yep.
some astute defending there. Vitinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eintracht Frankfurt do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bops it off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. There's the delivery.
Holland,
Seen much better choices than
astaga.
that always looked like the wrong one.
Fungsimu di depan buat sundulan. Kamu nggak bisa nyundul ya percuma. Cuma tarik saja dirimu. Merembak apa lagi Bang Irfan?
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Waduh,
Coming on the field is number 47, Phil Foden. Substitution in
Now here's an
progress.
interesting matchup, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get away
bagus.
here? Well, that defending is
Salah kok
unapologetically
gitu.
persistent. It's almost personal.
Ya
And
itulah
actually,
yang bikin kalah. Kalah passing.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Transisinya buntu.
That looks a good ball
Anjing.
through. Look at the space. There's the shot.
Sip.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to look.
Best.
Bruno Fernandes sprint sama Timber kalah.
Peter, when a team commits too many
That
numbers
makes sense.
forward, you can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution for Frankfurt.
Argentina
Number
have their
41.
third corner.
Rice. Number 17, Vitinha. Number 12, Alexander-Arnold. Number 14, Ronald Araujo. Coming on the field, number 18, Rijkaard. Number 16, Rodri. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Number 4, Van Dijk. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through.
Anjing bantere. Van Dijk.
No, again there's no way through. Oh, good read. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Argentina can break now. And he is dashing away.
Walah,
And
kena
Messi.
missile turn lagi.
Oh, what has
Ayo
happened
rebound.
here?
Eintracht Frankfurt are certainly now looking like a
Allah.
sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mohamed Salah.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius
Anjing.
Junior.
Ini iblis kah itu?
Just
Bangke
relentless.
memang. Semua pemain punya loh dia.
Gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
Kadang
foot
nusuk
around the
ke
ball
bawah
so
loh,
effortlessly.
Pak.
Amazing.
This
Siapa
is
nih?
a
Siapa nih?
gloriously greedy performance.
Ya, ini dia definisi kalah tapi menang. Oke lah. Thank you Bang Irfan ya. Thank you udah mabar. Gak tahu di rumah lagi sinyal jelek atau mati lampu. Ya, thank you GG Bang. Hancur aku leg kedua. Bangke memang. Oh, peringkatnya 19.000 sekarang ya. Oke, lanjut. Kita pakai King Indo lagi. Siap. Bang Irfan, kita mabar lagi kapan-kapan. Ada Farani dia. Wah, anjing. Lihat ratingnya 3292. Bangke. Ronaldo Mbappe. Yo, aku pakai satu pemain depan maksudnya. nggak ada harapan kalau musuhnya kayak gitu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
Hello
finest.
everybody and welcome to today's match. Indonesia
Pre-match build-up has
against
been
Portugal.
fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Vitinha gets a good foot
Kartu,
in there.
set.
Messi.
Alah,
Rijkaard. Can he
Yep.
finish?
thank you, Hapner.
Loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's certainly onside here.
Alah,
Bruno Fernandes clears. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Reinders. Cambuaya. Vitinha. Pressing high and with purpose. Jena.
lari. Oke, sip.
Perfectly measured that. And he is deftly away.
Anjing.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Merambah apa dia? Del Piero sama Bale depannya. Perasaan tadi Ronaldo sama Mbappe ya.
And it's been taken short. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Still goalless at the moment. He's going to be disappointed with that. Troon. Oh, can he get onto this? Rizal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot could be... Oh, shooting!
Anjing jiplek.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
Cepet.
Rizal plays it short. That could it go? Oh, he's having a go!
Alah.
Same again, same outcome.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Indonesia
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of
Okay.
that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That's been slipped through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rizal, and a chance!
Bangke, bangke.
That has not gone well. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Nyampe lagi kakinya
Just
Nesta.
didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in one-on-one.
Nice.
Dealt with that really well. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vitinha, Troon, James. Vitinha. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he's managed to get free. And they can give it a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Rizal. Lovely bit of skill. And now they can spring out of defence.
Nggak ada yang deket.
That's tidy. Look at the real
Anjing.
chance. Come back out to him. And that is wildly off target.
Aduh, peluang terbaik itu tadi.
Wonderful movement.
It's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he was alert to it. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And they can counter here. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Iya, mau ngeblis.
First 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please turn your
opinion you'd
attention
like
to
to
the
express on the
screen for
first half?
information
Well, the
provided
goal
by the
attempts are
local
coming thick and
police.
fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we get things going again.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the right card! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ah,
Messi moves short.
aduh, mau ngeblis.
Messi will not
Aduh,
want to lose out
aduh,
here, not
aduh.
against this opponent. Very nicely done. He's
Iya.
having a pop! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kadang deket. Anjing, kadang deket. Oke,
It's
ayo
a
lolos.
searching pass.
Anjing kurang tinggi, peluang
Good save. Keeper
kedua.
read that well. Well, it was probably for him the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Throw on.
Awas, itu Belblis.
Tries to play it through.
Hati-hati.
Messi picks it up out wide. And that's aimed into the middle.
Sip.
Cleared away. Kambuaya can so cleverly bypass the press.
Alah,
Pass
jelek
someone
kali
off
umpannya.
target. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence.
Wah,
Right
aduh gak
guard,
dapat.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that pass isn't the best. 60 minutes played. Great ball if he can get there.
Anjing offside.
Offside that time.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Ronaldo main.
The pass has gone astray. Dix. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Woi,
Can
bawahnya.
he get it through? Decent
Tuh
chance!
kan,
And that's a good finish.
tugasnya Nathan loh
They've
itu.
done it. Finally
Kok bisa
they've broken
dilepas?
through. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
And just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Aduh, peluangnya bagus-bagus. So,
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 24.
Tunisia choosing to make the first change.
Coming on the
This
field.
looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not
11.
totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his
Hei,
defense
atap
needed
kok tengah, ngapain
reinforcement.
kau?
He can't afford a repeat.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And Bronkhorst. Oh, that's fabulous. In early.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Oret Mangwan. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number
Well,
22.
number 4 coming up here.
Number 25. Coming on the field. Number 7. Number 18.
Pepe gets it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
That's very neat.
Anjing.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Rizal with the short one.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
On time, excellent interception. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. 39. And it's Vitinha.
Oke. Oke.
Tidy finish. And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas.
Seperti dugaan, Marcelino jadi super sub
A real wow moment.
istimewa.
I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Indonesia restore parity.
Indonesia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force.
And the shots!
Ayo naik.
Struck. Looking to play
Yep.
him in.
You can never be short of
Tar.
runners into space,
Tar.
as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now there's a fine ball. Ball comes in.
Aduh. Dapat.
I think we might
Aduh.
be done here, Peter. I
Sabar.
don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sip.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Aduh.
Well, it didn't look good for a while.
Umpannya
but
banyak
that was
gaya
brave
sih.
defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bagus Kevin Dick.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now who's going to be first to this? No foul, says the referee. And he's had it nicked away.
Alah.
Oh, he's been caught on
Sip.
it here.
Anjing penalti loh.
And it's given.
Astaga, aku ngincer
Oh, the
bola
process of
set.
the decision is made. Late drama. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So where will he go?
Patah-patah lagi.
Goal! Portugal! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Portugal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances, it really had to be.
That's been intercepted. Yella. And time is up. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Babi,
Final
babi.
thoughts, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this
And we
would have
come to
been
you
seen
now
as
with
a
a quick
very
request
winnable
for
game.
support.
Ah. Oh, itu tadi dirimu kah, Bang Selva? Bangke, bangke. Pusing aku. Akhir-akhir loh. Anjing. Pengen rematch aku, Bang, beneran. Maukah mabar? Bang Selva. Aduh, lawannya gini-gini terus ya. Kalau mau mabar habis ini bang, habis match ini kita mabar. Maukah? Lanjut divisi tapi aku bang. Aku kalau pakai timnas Indo susah bang, tembus divisi 1. Divisi 2 aja pakai timnas Indo udah bagus. Kalau pakai squad utama bisa sih tembus divisi 1. Cuman kan kalau ngincer konten pakai Indonesia lebih bagus, lebih cocok. Iya, lebih dapat pasarnya. Maukah mabar Bang Silva nanti? Ingin balas dendam aku anjir, gregetan. Ya nggak maksa juga sih, udah malam. Kalau nggak mau kita lanjut besok aja mabar. Paling seperti biasa aku nanti habis Isa baru live lagi. Mampir sini bang, Bang Silva.
And that gets things running. Well, Giuseppe Bergami really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Sabar.
Yeah, we all know him as a right back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Jenna.
Okay.
It's a really well measured ball. He is through here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Shot could be Rizzo! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Awas tengah.
Saves to
Yep.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Ayo tuh bro. Nah.
He is fouled. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Great chance here to level it up. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. It's Rice.
Wih, kok ditinggal? Waduh. Malah dimajuin sama Kevin
Italy
Dick.
restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Vitinha is always looking to break lines.
Biasaan atep.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Bagus.
Aims beyond the defence. That's good play. Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take. And a header.
Allah.
And the keeper has
Ole.
reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Thank you.
39.
Wah,
He's managed to
itu
get
offset
himself
ya.
offside.
Italy always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oret Manguan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Jena. And it's Vitinha.
Oke. Nice.
Spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Rafael Varane.
Waalaikumsalam Bang. Kabarnya ya agak jenuh sih. Gara-gara habis kalah sama Bang
Turns back here.
apa tadi?
Probably the best
Selva
option.
di DEVISI. Bang, kayak no.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Rizal. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Naik.
Oh, rare
Allah.
interception. Bantu. Whatever he had
Okay.
in mind, that was not it. Rizal. Oh, he's having a go.
Oke.
Superb from Rizal. That is a gem.
Kopinya ya, besok aja Bang kopinya Bang. Besok aja.
And they get
Waktu lagi Discordan ngopi kita.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Indonesia leading now. Cooper is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Rizal picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oret Manguan. And it's made its way to him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the
Dapat.
easier pass.
Nice.
Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rizal. And he was quick to react. Messi. Looking to play him in.
Anjing udah kebaca lo betulan.
Position. Messi. And Messi!
Awas. Untung.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Spread it left. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with
Bang,
excitement.
pencerahan kita ya udah lama nggak mabar ya.
Half-time will be pretty
Bang
simple,
Pian.
Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the
Kita udah
pitch,
lama nggak
pass
mabar ya.
quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10, Neymar. Viene sostituito con il numero 5.
So right back into the action. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the right flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a cute
Oke,
ball. Chips
ini
it
dia.
through. Plenty to aim at here.
Anjing.
And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Rizal plays it short.
Kok bisa?
A man never lacking in drive or determination. 39. Jena. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Aduh, pelanan.
Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb
Aduh.
defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Sip. Naik.
Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Baggio is offering some sort of an apology there. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And it's Rice. Cruyff. Oret Mangwan. Rizal. Oret Mangwan.
Alah, ketahuan.
Cruyff. Chouameni has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now, can he finish?
Iya, dia pikir aku ke kiri.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Zaman jauh
We
sih
knew
harusnya
what was
udah
coming, and he
aman.
has outfoxed the keeper again.
Tapi mengingat
Well, when you get in that
pertandingan
position,
kemarin
it's all about composure. Panic can
sempat
come
mimpin
into it, and it
4-2, kena comeback 5-2, itu apa-apaan.
Indonesia now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Messi. And it's Chouameni. And it's Cruyff. This is
Tuh,
good
bro,
pressing.
sip.
They're not sure
Buang
on
dulu.
pace. And it's been hooked away. Rizal. Rizal. Now that looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot. Real chance!
Anjing.
He's done very well to get to that.
Ferdinand actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pembuaya kanannya ya pakai sandwich saja. Rafael. Messi sama itu lagi apa aja. Jadi itulah. Mana? Oke.
Indonesia have their second corner
Attenzione,
now.
un cambio.
And it's been taken short.
Hit.
Engages
Okay.
and forces him off the ball. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in
Oke,
with pace.
Marcelino udah keluar ya. Alah, nggak ada yang nyamber.
Cruyff. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a smartly directed ball.
Duel. Alah.
He's in a good position. Oh, shooting
Hey.
chance! That is commitment to the cause. Rice goes short. Mbappe.
Nggak kena.
And now a
Taylor.
second chance to counter. Varane spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through?
Bagus sekali
Just the
umpannya.
keeper in his way. And the finish!
Pantaian, Bung.
And they are disappearing out of sight. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've
Ya,
been working
nyerah
on.
dia.
And that's it. And with
Cetak
that, it's time for me to
5.000
thank Jim
gol.
Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita.
Win rate-nya sih menang. Tingkatnya juga ada 20.000. Harusnya sih aman. Siapa ya? Colombia, Argen. Coba Argen lah. Bantu yang itu pemburu gol, yang ini penyerang bayang. Kok aneh ya, Alvarez nggak punya speed ya. Bantu nah ini aku damage. Enak yang mana kira-kira? Satu sayap produktif, satu playmaker. Ini belum kena booster ini. Oh, kena fantastika lagi. Oh, jadi 103. Kecepatan akselerasi, keseimbangannya sama. Oke, ini aja. Speed masih. CMF pemburu celah ya. Angkar orkes pemburu celah juga. Lihat nantilah. Total defense ya. Serang bayang karena jadi oke, bisa CB dia Molina
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line.
Thankyou.
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Salah,
Somewhat off
foul.
target.
Suruh bantu malah gitu
Well, the
pergerakannya.
runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good foot in there. So it is still 0-0. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, just tries a shot!
Oke.
Argentina! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And he cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Argentina very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Argentina do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses, gets his head on.
Wih, mantul loh.
That's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple
Ini
one for
sih
the
nggak punya
keeper.
speed.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Perez. That's destined for the flank. No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he gets in a hurry.
Se agregará
Alvarez.
un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
DePaul. Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. And he's intervened well there. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Aquí
So
están
it's
los
one each.
jugadores.
How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? Paredes. Messi.
Allah.
That has not gone well. And it's Messi. Closing in on... Oh, shooting chance!
Gila.
He's done it!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the
Kolong loh itu
I was
tadi.
thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's
Convertido
it.
en el minuto 54.
And that really is
Número 7.
so impressive.
Messi.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him
Messi.
to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Messi.
Argentina with the lead. Not where it came from. There's the shot!
Anjing kok bisa masuk.
He's stuck it away!
Astaga, kipernya.
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
This is a promising build-up. It's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. Engages and forces him off the ball. DePaul, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Perez does well not to be outdone there. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Martinez. Well, what about it? Argentina are hurt by just about the final punch. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played,
Cambio en
well
Argentina.
stopped.
Número 20. Número 5. Entran. Número 22.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
That has been slung wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's Simeone. McAllister. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Messi!
That's so.
Argentina! And they've got their lead back. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol de
Verde
Argentina,
have opted to make
convertido
another
en el
change
minuto
here.
73.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit
Número
of pace
7.
into that front line, Peter, so
Messi.
I can see him making those runs in behind.
Messi.
Argentina leading now.
Messi. Cambio.
It's a little off target. Medina charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. Has finds himself
Maksudku
offside.
ke Simeone kok malah
Argentina clearly have been
Kopas.
instructed to kill this off.
Bener-bener dia
Offense is the
lari
best
loh.
form of defense.
aneh.
Cabo
Pokok
Verde
nih.
making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that...
Oh, he's been
Ayo.
caught on it here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Medina. McAllister. Martinez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Spread to the right. And it's Messi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Martinez is onto this.
Salah.
Argentina
Cari
really
ruang.
think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit
Se
now.
van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
And here's Messi. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Swings it across. Argentina claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Oh, super ball. Molina. Bullish header! And that's a good finish. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it classic.
And
Okay.
there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won.
Besok tinggal
It is
ngeklaim.
a triumph.
Jam berapa ini? Setengah 12. Kita lanjut live-nya besok lagi. Besok ada event turnamen Discord jam 9, tapi aku start nanti jam 7. Oke, teman-teman yang udah ngejak mabar, thank you ya. Bang siapa aja? Bawang, Bang Diam. Thank you udah mabar tadi. Kita lanjut live-nya besok lagi. See you guys.